Hey, hello. I am Ampersand. This is my stream. Welcome. All right. I think I'm all set. I think I got everything all set. I'm not 100% sure, but it feels like I'm ready for the stream. I have not the most filled up water bottle I could possibly have, but I have a filled up water bottle. And we're going to be playing Star Ocean, the second story. This is the first time I've even booted up the game. I played the first Star Ocean game. It was really fun. We had a lot of fun on stream with it. This is the second one. If it loads. There it goes. Jesus. Um, and, yeah, I still don't know that much about the second game, though. I don't know where the story is going to go from the first game. I don't know anything about it, really, aside from the fact that I played the first one. So, here we go. Let's watch this opening cutscene. Looks good. Stardate 366, huh? I wonder what the stardate was in the original game. I actually don't know how much further in the future this is. I have no recollection of the stardate in the original game, but I'm assuming it's probably been like 10 years, maybe. Could be 100 years. It's a sci-fi game, so sometimes they skip really far into time. Could be 1,000. I don't know. That is a majestic ship, though. Also, I should probably mention right off the bat, this is a remake slash remaster of the original game. So, no, the original game probably did not look like this, if I had to guess. But that is a nice remake. I don't know. Again, I haven't played the original game of this either. I don't know anything about this game, so. I don't know what it looked like. I don't even remember exactly what console it was. I think Second Story might have. What's special? Oh, you can get animation movies, you can get the credits and a prologue movie and achievements and stuff. Okay. See what we can config really quick here. This is all fine, I think. Yep. Oh, you can actually... So in the first one, I didn't know if I changed the voice language to Japanese, if it would change the text language to Japanese too. This one, it actually lets you choose. Now, normally, if I was playing this on my own, I would change the voice language to Japanese. The text language, English. But just for the sake of the stream, just for the sake of accessibility, let's say, so not everyone has to read everything, I think I'll just leave it all in English, even though I usually prefer to hear it in the original Japanese voices. That's fine. New game. Oh, you get to select the main character. It could be Claude C. Kenny, the only son of Ronix J. Kenny. Oh, Ronix! Oh, okay. So this is only like a generation in the future, at least. So let me read it all. Hero of the Terran Alliance, Earthling, unsure of what he wants to do in life, he's going along with his surroundings. He's a 19-year-old student at an officer's school with a lot on his mind. He's learned hand-to-hand combat at school. However, and then Rena Landford, is a carefree, starry-eyed 17-year-old girl with a big imagination. She's great at martial arts and also possesses a mysterious healing power from the southern village of Arlia on the planet Expel. Well, she is a character. So was that like a moon, like a crescent moon hairpiece she has on? It's kind of cool. So you can either be like a space elf lady or a human duder. By default, it had it on the human duder, so I'm gonna go with him. You can change his name though. And I actually might be able to fit my full name in this one. There we go. Ampersand C. Kenny. Hold on, let me capitalize it so it actually kind of fits a little bit better in the naming convention there. There we go. Now we're Ampersand C. Kenny. Yeah? There we go. Voice language English, yeah, that's fine. What does it mean, like, you can change the voice type? Oh, you can change... Okay. So this is probably, like, this is the yeah, okay, but... Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah! Ooh, I can't lose yet. Oh.
I mean, I guess that's what we're going with. Satisfying normal mode, relaxing easy mode, brutal hard mode. Let's just go with Galaxy. Normal's fine with me. And we'll go with the arrangement just because, you know, we're playing the remaster. We might as well play the remastered crap. And, yeah, toggle character art during events sounds good to me. Although, again, my webcam might hide the character portraits. I apologize in advance. I currently don't have a way to deal with that. So that's the way it is.
Space. The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe. Though some of these dreams are nightmares. A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy. SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke.
That's from the first game.
They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
You tell me, buddy.
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
Man, it's so cool to see his new character art. Also, look, I'm looking up at him. Hi, Ronix!
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting. Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
Laser gun special art acquired. Cool.
What's wrong? Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
I like that the the lips move according to the text. That's kind of neat.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign. You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
Something strange is going on here. Yeah, so far, cool looking game.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
So I can move the character with that. I can open the cat menu with X. I can confirm, talk, open chest with A. B is to cancel / close the cat menu. I can open a shortcuts menu with the D-pad, and the minus button gives me my current location. The mini-map allows you to ascertain your location or destination while exploring. These are the different things that hopefully I'll remember. So my current location is the V, and it points in the direction that I'm looking at, apparently. The town is a town little icon. Dungeon's a dungeon-looking icon. Main scenario marker is a red exclamation point. A sub-event marker is a regular yellow exclamation point, but one with an hourglass is limited time, a private action, and then a limited private action. Okay. Save points and recovery save points. Gotcha. And then we can also, while we're in a town, these are the icons for those. In, guild, equipment, item, ingredient, other. Entrance, exploration point, and dungeon gimmick? Interesting. Milo Kinia. We'll see what everyone's up to here. You'd think there'd be a switch or a sensor somewhere nearby. That's quite a dome, isn't it, sir? Do you think there's a way to open the entrance? There's got to be some way to open this door. Ampersand, why don't you try exploring this area a bit, too?
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude? Did you find something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected.
I don't like the fact that every time someone talks to me, they're going to call me a Claude.
How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Nicely done, science officer.
Got it. It's opened.
How's it look in there?
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
I wonder if the whole game is voice actor, if it's just this opening cutscene so far.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
I've been assigned to this area, sir, so perhaps you should go explore somewhere else. Don't tell me what to do. I'm your superior officer, probably. You're just a cadet. I'm the son of the Admiral. You can use the phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Good luck, sir. Doesn't look like there's many hidden items in this opening cutscene here. Please don't get too close to that device. We still don't know anything about it yet. How does this device work? I've never seen anything like it. I guess it's not fully voice acted.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude! Claude!
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What? What? No!
Well, that's a quick way to die. Game over. Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been fun. This has been Ampersand. Oh, wait, hold on. Something's still happening.
Claude!
Admiral, please don't.
No, it's all my fault.
Oh my god, Ronix. Easy, man. You're still cool. We still love you, bro. We remember you from the first game. I'm not gonna make you feel bad. Look at those individual blades of grass swaying in the wind.
Oh, that's right. I was on Milokinia. And then that light swallowed me up. Where the hell am I?
I don't think you're in
Dad,
Kansas
where is
anymore.
everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator.
No signal, huh?
It's no good. I can't get a signal. So where am I? Where did I get sent to?
Are we back on Roke?
Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away.
The old fish out of water story, huh? Never seen this before.
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa!
And there's a big monkey behind her.
Look out! Behind you! Huh? I gotta help her.
Alright, here we go. Into battle, baby.
Don't let your guard down.
Move character, normal attack, open battle menu, LNR, Okay.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That was easy. Start off getting a level. I just shot that monkey to death with a phaser.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time. I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Oh well.
But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl. You alright? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait! She ran away from me.
Gee, I wonder why. I might not have had to use the phaser. It was just like, I didn't really think of it myself that someone was watching. And this could be an underdeveloped planet. It's kind of a little bit of assumptive, though, right? Like, this guy just gets teleported into the middle of this planet, right? And he doesn't know where he is or anything. And he just assumes that everyone on the planet is primitive and doesn't know what a phase gun is. Like, a little ignorant. Coming off a little ignorant, aren't we, Claude? I mean, ampersand. Treasure chests, various items can be found in 5 of them. Make sure you open them all. Purple's a rare item. Gold's equipment or accessories with factors. Silver's normal equipment. Red is other items are full, which is money. And spiked enemy symbols will appear. So we got some money. That's a good way to start things off. So if this is the full currency, then we probably are in Roke, if I had to guess. Unless somehow their currency is spread to other planets. Through trade or something. I suppose that's possible too. What a mysterious forest. I wonder if there are any towns or villages nearby. I guess you'll have to find out, my friend. But first, let's open this treasure chest up. It's another red treasure chest, so it should be an item or money. And it was hey, this looks kind of neat. It's a fruit syrup. Yum. Oh, also, can I... Oh, I can't open my... It's not going to allow me to open up my menu yet, even though it told me about it, because it doesn't want me to spend my skill points yet. I probably don't have any knowledge of anything to put skill points into, so kind of makes sense.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Ah! That was originally an idol before, wasn't it? Those big-footed weird things.
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey. Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please.
Alright, so begins our adventure, I suppose. Oh, nice. Is she in my party? Oh, I can actually access my... she's not in my party yet. Make various preparations for adventure, such as checking your inventory or changing equipment. An icon indicates updated information. Depending on story progress, characters will occasionally comment on the next objective or situation. If you're ever lost, be sure to check the camp menu. Okay. Improve. My special arts and skills. Spend battle points to improve special arts and spells. Various upgrades like expanded range, radius, increased power, or increased number of hits will be applied. I can't level that up yet. Or ever. Combat skills? Spend battle points to improve or learn battle skills. Battle skills are only effective in combat. Battle skills can be turned on and off. On or off. Press Y to toggle them. Okay. But yeah, I haven't learned how to apply skill points yet. But I think... I wish you would show me how much BP and SP I have. I think BP and SP are two different things, though. I think you have skill points and battle points. So unlike the first game, it looks like they split the combat skills off from the special skills. So if I invest in a combat skill, it won't like make my make it so my skill points go down too. You know what I mean? They're not shared. Do I save or do I not? I don't even freaking know. Power Burst was pretty good in the last one, so I guess we probably just hit up some Power Burst here and we'll randomly get an attack boost. Sounds good to me. Can be sent to perform special attacks, conditioned for learning arts and spells, character level up, obtaining/using certain items after certain events. Get special arts or spells for use to battle. There are 3 types. HP mainly damages HP, mainly damages shields, and damages both HP and shields. Attack spell damage types are all balanced. It is possible to skip certain spell cutscenes. The default setting for skipping cutscenes can be toggled. Settings menu. So that's all I have for now. Equip weapons, armor, and accessories, or improve characters. Equipment can be found at shops in town or in treasure chests and dungeons. Some pieces of equipment have elements or elemental resistances, with the most beneficial resistance taking precedence. Elemental resistances. Weak is double damage, half is damage halved, full is damage nullified, and absorb is recovery. If armor with both weak and full for a particular element equipped, the full resistance takes priority. Okay. So if you have a weak armor that's like, oh, I take double damage from wind, and then you equip a armor that's like another piece of armor that's like, oh, damage is nullified by wind, then it just nullifies it. You don't take double damage anymore. So it kind of gets rid of the weak element, which is cool. But yeah, it looks like I don't really have anything to start with. We did get a fruit syrup. You can hold up to 20 of a single type. Open the inventory with the left shortcut. Okay. A mystical potion that restores both the user's HP and NP for 45%. That's pretty good. Party formation, like, that's probably all fine. Strategy? So if I ever become an ally, I'm gonna tell myself to attack them with everything. And is there anything else I want to look at? I can't save yet, but looks like you can change the difficulty on the fly, which is kind of neat. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? I love the graphics. I like this 2D sprite style of all the 3D environments and stuff. It doesn't look too bad.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
I haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from, anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please. I need to run back home for a little bit, Mr. Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
Sure, no problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so now we get to explore the village. This will be cool. Hopefully we can buy some equipment.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back.
So that's her house, though, if I ever want to go to it.
Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to tell me.
I better not get too involved with the natives, but let's also talk to the natives. Where could be better than Arlia? Young folks don't seem to know anything these days.
So where is he right now?
Well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
Good thing I listen very well.
Wait a minute, Reina.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Reina's mother. Just call me Westa. Reina said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
Oh, Mom.
Looks like I need to refresh the chat here. There we go.
Reina, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Oh, she's pissed.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Mom.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Well, shall we get going?
Alright, so it looks like I gotta go to all these different places here. But now I get a guide. Oh, hello, Rena. Who's this young gentleman? I don't think I've met him before. This is Mr. Ampersand Kenny. He's traveled here from somewhere far away. Oh, I see. That would explain why I didn't recognize him. Alrighty. Let's go exploring. Hello. Rena, my child, how are you doing? You look just as vibrant as ever. Alright, what's this place? Is this a church? It is a church. God's in here. This is Felding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall is a very hard-working man. He's always there for us if there's anything we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. Wow, first the monsters and now you coming to church? The world's really gone crazy. Hi Rena, could you tell me the story of the Hero of Light again? No, I'm sorry, I need to take Mr. Kenny around the village today. Okay, maybe next time. Earthquakes frequently occur and the animals have all started to turn on people. What is it that the gods are trying to tell us? Now pray, my child. It is only through prayer that you will gain insight into the gods. Is there any secret hidden items in the church? I love hidden items. There's gotta be something somewhere in this damn town. Not here, though. So far. Ah, treasure! A magic canvas if I ever learn how to be an artist. See? This is why you explore. Can I talk to the statue? No? Okay. I wanted to offer up my prayers to the statue. Hey Rena, you never told me about this guy. Is he your new boyfriend? He is not my boyfriend. Just someone who saved my life, okay? Aw, you're so cute when you get flustered. That's it! Let's go, Mr. Kenny! Alright. Fire fucking out, man. What's in here? Oh, someone's getting lovey-dovey over there. This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. Now, Rena's a very nice girl, so I'm counting on you to make her happy, just like Lou's done for me. Alright. I've had enough of this. Hey, Rena, taking your boyfriend around town? Please don't misunderstand, he's just a guest, okay? Oh, come on, you know we're more than just a couple of wayward souls. We were meant for each other. Blackberries. Blueberries! Stealing everything from these fuckers. I stole from the church. I stole from this newlywed couple. Who will I steal from next? Press A while touching a save point to make a record of your adventure. Some save points only record data, while others also restore HP and MP. You can also save at any time on the world map. Got it. We are saved. Rena, why doesn't Alan come here anymore? You know, that's a good question. Hey Rena, who's this Alan guy? Oh, he's just a childhood friend of mine. He lives in the town just north of here. Oh. Am I a little jealous? Here's the item shop. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds, you know? Can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. How you doing, Rena? Running some errands for your mom? So I have 450 full. I'll buy some sandals. And I will buy, probably nothing else, because I kind of want to look around town a little bit more. But at least getting some new equipment's good. The Equip Wizard. Automatically equip gear you find that is better than your current weapons and armor. Accessories will not be equipped. Returned on or off under settings. Okay. Change my equipment? Yes. More money. Leather armor. Ooh, yes, I'm going to equip it. And a resurrection elixir. Whoa, Rena, this is the first time I've seen you walking around with a guy. Your mother must be worried sick about where you've been. I know that you really like going to the Sacred Forest. Take me with you next time, okay? What's this place? Haven't found a weapon yet, though, which is kind of unfortunate. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now, so I don't see him at home very much these days. So the two kids here are here by themselves? That's right, those poor kids. I try to visit them to chat as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Rena. Oh, not at all. I tried. What? Oh, come on! Hey, lady! Oh, Rena! Is your dad working today? Yeah, he hasn't been back in 2 weeks. But don't worry, I'll look after my sister while he's away. Yeah, I'm not lonely at all. I've got my brother and you always come to play with us too. Are you going to tell us that story? I'm so sorry, but I'm a little bit busy today. I promise you that I will next time, though. All right. Okay, you promised. More treasure! Stealing everything from every damn house I go into. If this is like Chrono Trigger, where there's like a court scene where it's like, you're on trial and your character is in question, you know, they're totally going to point to the fact that I've stolen something from every house I've been in so far. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in right now. I can go in his basement. Oh, this isn't his basement, it's a secret exit. Alright, now we can go home, though. That's good. And there's a boat there in case I ever need to do some boat travel. There's gotta be something I can jack from this guy's house, too. Probably upstairs, if I had to guess, but... Hello, Rena. Mr. Regis has gone up to Salva on business. I don't think he's going to be back for a few hours. Come on, where's his hidden shit? Oh, this is a cool looking place. That'd make a nice, like, you know, little picture. Little screenshot. Little screen grab if you want it. Too late now, though. Should have done it ahead of time. Alright, let's head out. Hit them up. Roll them out. We are going back to bring Rita, or whatever her name is, to the to her home. Pretty slow beginning, gotta say. I feel like the original Star Ocean went a little bit faster at the beginning, but, you know, I like a slow burn, too. You know, for the sake of the stream, I would like things to be a little bit more exciting, you know? But, I mean, it's fine. This is fine.
Raina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What? Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
Alright, let's see if I eat the whole thing or not. An hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Oh, he's throwing his own mom under the bus? What a jerk.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full. Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me. I've got to find a way to get home.
But first, it's time to take a little nap.
Raina's taking a while.
Oh well, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Oh, apparently not. I should have come in here without asking Rena first. I don't know, Rena did tell me to stay upstairs.
Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome.
Westa the besta.
Really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
Raina, oh, no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Look, what's going on here?
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
I'm Regis Filbert. Would you like to make $1 million?
Sir?
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Raina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reyna has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light,
He shall save us
are
all.
nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do! You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago. On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of that movie Heavy Metal. Like, there was like a green orb in that movie too that was like pure evil. So, I mean, it's a very loose connection, but I'm just free associating while there's not much to do but watch a cutscene.
And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this. Reina!
Well, we lost our chances at that.
Me for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
Reina.
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others. I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light. But if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the sorcery globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Reina were holding out so much hope for you. So I do ask you to be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
Leave us hopeless.
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us. I insist.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
Yeah, sorry there's like not much to say right now about the game. Like the game's kind of doing like a good job of doing its thing, and I'm just kind of here at the moment. There's not really too much for me to interject in terms.
Well,
Yes, very. Thank you.
the mayor will see you downstairs.
There is something I want to talk about really quick though. So some of you might be well aware of this fact because I don't mention every stream, but I've certainly mentioned in my fair share of streams, and I've also done streams of this, but I play Magic the Gathering. And I've been getting more and more into Commander, and I've made like a couple of decks now. Like, I have about, I had 4 decks, I think now. I have the Coin Flip, I have a Morph deck, I have an Atog deck, and I had a Goose Mother deck. But I'm actually tearing apart the Goose Mother deck, and I'm going to be making a new deck soon, which I'm really excited to share. The mayor is waiting for you downstairs. Okay. And so today I actually bought like a bunch of like reasonably expensive Magic cards. Like I'm not gonna lie. You know, I dropped some money today on some Magic cards, and I ended up buying a couple of things that I just wanted to talk about really quick. Just because, you know, there's probably not going to be a lot of, like, things for me to do with this game so far, it seems like. So, you know, I'm kind of taking a backseat. So I'm gonna take the spotlight. It's my damn stream, so let me just take the spotlight for a second here. I bought 2 cards, which are really interesting, and then like a bunch of other cards that will help out the deck. But the really interesting cards, probably the most expensive ones, were I bought a Craterhoof Behemoth, which anyone who's played Magic the Gathering probably already knows what that is. I'll explain it in a second, though, for those who don't. And I also got Moonshaker Cavalry, right? So I got these 2 creatures. One's green. The Craterhoof Behemoth's green. The Moonshaker Cavalry is white. And essentially what they do is when they come into play, they give all the creatures on your board +X, where X is equal to the number of creatures in play, right? So let's say you had 5 creatures on the board, and then you played a Craterhoof Behemoth. I don't remember if it's each other creature or each creature. I think it might be each creature. So they should all get +6 until end of turn. And they gain trample, which means they trample over the creatures your opponents have, and, you know, that gets the damage in, right? Good stuff, right? So the Moonshaker Cavalry is kind of the same thing. It's the white version. Gives +X equal to the number of creatures you have in play. But it also gives them flying instead of trample. So, you know, very powerful cards, right? What would happen if you put both of them into play at once? So let's say you had 5 creatures out, and then you played Craterhoof Behemoth and the Moonshaker Cavalry at the same time, right? So all your creatures would get, since it's both at the same time, that'd be 7 creatures, right? They'd all get +7 from the Craterhoof Behemoth. Then they would get +7 from the Moonshaker Cavalry. Your entire board would get +14 trample and flying. And haste from the Craterhoof, actually, now that I think about it. So, what does that mean? It means pretty much you win. If you do that, you win. And all you just need is just play some creatures every once in a while, and then put those out at the same time. Now, the hard thing is, right, of course, is putting them out at the same time, because I believe that they both cost 8 mana to play. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they're both 8 mana. So that'd be like 16 mana in one turn, which is a lot, right? Well, here's the thing. I also bought Defense of the Heart and Tooth and Nail to go in the deck, too. So Defense of the Heart is like a 4 mana enchantment. If an opponent has 3 or more creatures, at the beginning of your upkeep, you sacrifice the Defense of the Heart. Then you search your library for any 2 creature cards you want and put them directly into play for free. Right? So boom, Moonshaker Cavalry and Craterhoof Behemoth into play for free as early as like turn 5. Perhaps even earlier if you wanted to, although being able to build up the creatures on your board first before bringing them out is probably a good idea. Those are things you don't want to cheat into play too early, but a little early is pretty good. So yeah, so you can smack them both down with Defense of the Heart. Then Tooth and Nail is a little bit late game. For 7 mana, you get to search your library for 2 creature cards and put them into your hand, or you can put 2 creature cards from your hand onto the battlefield for free. Or I guess for 7 mana. So, you know, if you had the Moonshaker Cavalry and the Craterhoof Behemoth in your hand, for 7 mana you can put them both into play for free. Okay, cool. I know that sounds a little contradictory. Both into play for free for 7 mana. You can put them both into play for 7 mana. I should say it like that. Okay. But Tooth and Nail also has Entwine, which means that if you pay 9 mana, you get to search your library for 2 creature cards, put them into your hand, and then you get to put 2 creature cards from your hand onto the battlefield. You get to do both at the same time. So for 9 mana, you get to go through your library, pick out the Moonshaker Cavalry and the Craterhoof Behemoth, and put them into play. So even if they're still in your deck, or if they're in your hand, you get to play them for a reduced cost both at the same time. And essentially just win the game. So that's like a win the game button. So, yeah. So, like, I'm really excited. It's going to be a Reese, the something or other. It's the 1 mana Reese that makes creature tokens. So essentially, I'm going to make a bunch of creature tokens. I'm going to flood the board with creature tokens and then give them all like plus whatever, trample and flying all at the same time and just win the game instantly. And it's going to be a fun deck. Pretty excited to play it. I'm going to put some other things that like cheat cards into play as well. I'm debating about like Quicksilver Amulet and Elvish Piper would be cool. Thinking about putting those in my deck. I could also do like Natural Order to get the Craterhoof Behemoth. Really easy like. There's definitely some things that I can also add on top of the things I already bought. But I wanted to buy the more expensive things first and then slowly leak the less powerful, less expensive things in. But getting the Moonshaker Cavalry and the Craterhoof Behemoth was like a really good first way to start making the deck. So that's really exciting. So yeah, I just wanted to share that really quick. I love Magic the Gathering. I love talking about Magic, so I just had to talk about it a little bit.
Ah, you're finally up.
Yes, I needed a good night's sleep.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
So I'm going north.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your Sword of Light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
There we go.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, Regis. You're a good man. Alright, so we got a weapon. We've pretty well fully explored this place already. So we probably don't need to explore it anymore. And I guess we just go to the north. I mean, I guess I could say goodbye to Rena, though. That'd be like a nice thing to do. Or at least say goodbye to Rena's mom. Maybe take her upstairs for a little bit. But, hello, Ampersand. Rena's not in right now. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, anyways. Let's leave then. I tried saying goodbye, but she's not there, so what am I going to do about it? Nothing. I'm not going to do a ding-dong thing about it. Because quite frankly, I don't give a ding-dong care. Let's save again. If you want to travel outside the village, you should walk along the main road. Dad told me it's too dangerous to walk in the woods. Okay.
Hey, mister.
Are you going to tell me the same thing again?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Alright, off I go. Also, it's not going to be like a big break or anything. I'm not even going to put the BRB sign up. But, okay, use R to rotate the right analog stick to rotate the camera on the world map. And you can toggle with the D-pad the mini-map magnification. Try and explore every nook and cranny of this gigantic map. Okay. Enemy symbols. Enemy symbols will appear in dungeons and on the world map. A green is a weak enemy, a purple is a normal enemy, and a red is a strong enemy. Okay. Touching an enemy symbol from the front will begin a battle. So again, green weak, purple normal, red strong. Okay. Touching a symbol from behind or being touched from behind by a symbol will trigger a back attack where the battle begins with an ambushed side in a stunned state. Okay. So give me 1 second. I want to clean off my glasses really quick. It's mainly what I wanted to do. So I will do that, and I'm also going to just check on a few things as well. But I will be back in like less than 5 minutes, I would assume. Alright, I am back. Told you it wouldn't be that long. Might fill my water bottle up in a little bit too, but I think I've got enough left to take a few draughts before I do. Okay. Back to it, baby. Let's see here. Still haven't unlocked that yet, so I guess we're kind of just good to go. And it said to go north, so I'm assuming I go north. Hello. Purple's strong? No, purple's normal, isn't it? Red's strong. Let's fight our first enemy. ZL, switch target, hold R to lock on it. Whoops. The settings for switching can be changed their settings. Okay. Press B right when an enemy attacks to perform a perfect counter. The Q is when enemies will flash red right as they attack. Okay. Successful perfect counters have the following benefit. You recover your HP. Or MP rather. And the lower your HP, the more MP. An enemy's shield will decrease by 1. Failed perfect counters have the following negative effects. The character will break, or they're unable to act for a certain time. And the bonus gauge will reset. And this can also result in heavy damage. Okay.
That's one for us.
Alright, first enemy to gain slain. That's pretty cool. And it looks like you gain SP and BP every battle, which is kind of nutty. Like in the in the first Star Ocean, you only gained SP and BP, I guess you could say, from the from when you level up. Sorry. So anyways, let's go to this mining town, or do I want to fight one more enemy before I go? I could fight one more enemy. Why not? I'm strong. One down.
That was easier than I thought.
Huh. That's interesting. I fought more of them and I got less SP and BP. But I leveled up, so I learned some new stuff, and I've got Air Slash, which seems really good. I will equip Air Slash then. There, so now I Air Slash no matter which button I press. Fuck you. We're going into Salva. Also, I might need to make like a quick lunch here too in a second. I am a little peckish. I'll just make some ramen though. That takes like a second to make, and I can keep playing while it's cooking and everything, so... But I think I can go a little bit further without having to make it. So let's play a little bit longer before we take another small little break. Whoopee! Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? This is Salva, a mining town. And this is a save point. Those are always good. Machinery? I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to learn about what's going on, you might want to go visit the bar. I'd rather find a guild so I can learn some skills, man. I want to learn a trade in this mining town, huh? It's such a nice day and you're just lazing about inside. Go outside and play. You shouldn't be telling that to the person who's trying to play your game. Come on. But I'm tired. Me too. I'm tired. I don't want to go outside and play. I want to stay inside and play video games all day. The Kicking Dolphin Jam Shop. Hello there. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? Our jams are so good they'll make your mouth melt. I have one of these already. I don't really want this jam, but nice. You're not buying anything? Nope. Suck my dick. Let's go check out the inn really quick here. Sometimes there's stuff in inns too. Inns are good places to check for people and things, stuff. I'm not sure if this is what you're looking for, but I've heard there's a family living in a town in southern Lacour who makes all kinds of strange devices. If you're ever in Lacour, maybe you should stop by their home. Okay. So wait, where is it in Lacour? To the south, he said? In southern Lacour. Okay. So if I'm ever in Lacour, go to the south and see if I can find somebody who makes machinery. An inventor of sorts. This here's a mining town. The mine's owned by Bernard Tux, who is also our mayor. How convenient. Portrait B. A cruel fate burdens this girl. What is it that the eternal flow of time seeks from her? There she is. Just in case you were interested, you can enlarge it. Sorry, gamers, didn't mean to do that. We can move it up a little bit so we're not just looking at her crotch. There she is. Yeah. Oh me, oh my. That's what she's doing right there. Cool. Nice. You can only use it once, but it's worth it. About 2 weeks ago, some guy found a mysterious stone in the mine. Turns out this stone is worth a good 50,000 full. Man, what I'd pay to get a glimpse of that stone. But there's rumors going around that say Alan, the mayor's son, took that stone away from him. Ah, interesting. We're running out of stock because the mines are closed. That being said, we've still got some high-quality jewelry to offer you. There's a necklace that I can't afford. Ruby earrings I can't afford. A silver barret. Yeah, these all suck. Come back soon. Hey kid, if you want to be a real man, you've got to own a real weapon or two. But don't worry, I've got plenty to start you off with. Alright, we already have a longsword. We can't use Twin Fury or Brass Knuckles. But we can wear a leather helmet, and it's fairly cheap, so I think I'll buy it. And we could also use these leather greaves, so we'll take those too. There we go. So that's pretty much all the good stuff. You've got a good eye, kid. Good eye, mate! Leather helmet, leather greaves. Cool. Let's see if we can find a guild so we can get some skills going. There's the bar. I was told to visit the bar. And this apparently looks like the quest marker, but... Have you heard? Alan used to visit Aurelia almost every day just to see Rena. But I heard that he now spends all his time in his room polishing some bizarre stone. You think he's given up on Rena? I'm originally from Crow City. This place is a total dump. But I heard Arlia's even more of a hick town. You're wearing some unusual clothing for these parts. I've never seen anything like it. Some carpenter from Arlia has been working on the mayor's house. He's supposed to be renovating the house, but I don't see anything different. What part of the house do you think he's renovating? The basement! The Salva mines are closed right now. An earthquake caused part of them to cave in. Mommy says that strange things are happening all over the world. Do you think they'll happen in Salva, too? It looks like they already are, little missy. I like how they're the same sprite. I just saw a bunch of shady guys going into the mayor's home. I don't know what they're up to, but I heard they were hired by the mayor's son himself. Anyways, it's got nothing to do with me, so I couldn't care less. Have you heard? They're saying they closed the mines because of the cave-in. But guess what? That's not the real reason. The real reason is that Alan... what was I talking about? I came here from Linga to find work. Linga, Nope. In all my life in Linga, I've never heard of the stuff you're talking about. So Linga's a no-go. Do you have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen to see if you do. It's so difficult to cook when you have such a terrible sense of taste. Hey, what's the matter, kid? Something bothering you? If you've got problems, there's nothing like a drink to cheer you up. But I'm only 19, I can't drink. What are my talents? I have originality, design sense, rhythm sense, and composition. So I'm probably going to be pretty good at oh, you can change your name at any time too? I'm not gonna, but it's neat that you can. But I guess I'd be pretty good if I have composition and rhythm sense. I'd probably be a good musician, huh? I'd also be a pretty good cook, or a thief, or something about animals. Alright, let's go into where the quest marker says to go now. Also, this is gonna be... I gotta say, so like, the first Star Ocean apparently is like a 20-hour game on average, and I mean, I looked it up after I beat it, just because if I ever wanted to replay it to unlock all the characters, because apparently I missed one, if I ever wanted to replay it, I was just kind of curious as to what the average time was. It took me about 21 hours to beat. This is probably going to be an even longer game, and it's probably going to be a slow playthrough of it, because I like to, again, I took 21 hours in a 20-hour game, so I took an extra hour. That was probably mostly just talking to NPCs and looking around towns and stuff. I like to do that. I like to talk to all the different characters and all that kind of thing, so I'm going to do that. So, yeah, just letting y'all know, I'm not just going to beeline to the quest marker and immediately progress the story. I will take my time, enjoy the flavor of each town and the locale and the locals and all that stuff. Master Alan has been acting very strange recently. He spends all day in his study, and he doesn't seem to be eating anything at all. Just hope he doesn't fall ill. Master Bernard is currently on holiday. In the meantime, Master Alan is supervising the mines. As he's a very busy man, he will not be seeing anyone at this time. Now please leave. Well, the quest marker did just go behind me, but... Is that like a demon monster statue in this house? There's something going on here. And that's probably the ticket. I bet that's going to be a secret later. Yeah, let's look around a little bit more. They can't make me do things I don't want to do. What if I want to look around, you know? Oh, I got a talisman for free. That's like 1,000 full. I'll equip it, because why not? I could also sell it, but then I don't know what I'd buy with the money, so... Probably doesn't matter too much. Is this Alan right here? Buck's family made. The stone that Master Alan acquired the other day is really quite remarkable. I wish I had a stone like that as well. It said that he's always upstairs in his study, but he's not even here. I wonder where Master Alan is. Mr. Master Alan. Oh well. Sorry, this shirt's actually a little warm, so I'm gonna open up a button.
I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
Alright, here we go. Here, I'm gonna make another quick save outside here. I don't know if this is one of those games that counts your saves and gives you a bad ending if you save too much, but I'm gonna save anyways. Oh, you get fast travel? Instantly travel to any town, shops, or dungeons that you've been visited previously. Open the guide map with up on the D-pad, and then select a destination. A travel on the guide map can only be traveled if it has a fast travel icon, and it's not available during certain events. Got it. I am not going to fast travel, though, because I want to fight a few enemies on the way. Why wouldn't I? I want to get some experience.
We can win this. I hope.
That was easy.
That was easier than I thought.
Hey, he agrees. Because, yeah, if you just fast travel everywhere, I'd imagine you would end up being really under-leveled when you finally get to, like, a battle that you might care about more.
That's one for us.
So, might as well just get it while it's hot, you know what I'm saying? Maybe one more level might be good if I get that on the way. I just don't want to go in the forest. I remember that.
Here they come.
You're fucking dead, dude.
That was easier than I thought.
Nah, I'll just go towards the town. But that's some good experience right there. I also don't want to, like, over-level. That's always, like, a difficult thing for me. Oh, let's go kill this guy, too. He's on the way, kinda. Like, I always either end up too high level or too low level. And it's really difficult for me to, like, feel like I'm in between.
Anyone hurt?
What does he talk about, anyone hurt? You're the only one there. Are you talking to yourself? Weirdo?
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll take all that. Alright, now let's go into the town. Yeah, and really quick, assuming nothing happens immediately upon entering the town, although it looks like it might. Yep.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Raina's in trouble.
Raina? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Yes, a little.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Reyna away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Reyna's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
Well, what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Reyna. My Reyna.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Reyna could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny!
Please save her. I need Reyna back.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
What a good guy. I like my character. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick small break, another small quick one. Again, I'm just gonna be cooking some ramen. The way I do it is I just pour some water in a bowl, microwave it up, and in some water, ramen, and then it's done, and it's pretty quick and easy, so it won't take that long at all, so just hold on to your butts. I'm just gonna make a quick light lunch. I need the food. And, yes, I also got a notification on Discord that I wanted to check really quick too, but it's not as important, I'd imagine. Where is it? Alright, so yeah, let me go make something really quick and then we'll go save Reyna. I also might change this shirt out. Like, it has like a wool, like, under pinning. I don't know what you call it. Under. There's. It's like this, but then, like, if I turn this, like, out, you can kind of see it. A bunch of, like, wool underneath it, too. There you go. So, like, it's actually, like, really hot. I might actually change the shirt to something more comfortable, too. So I'll be right back. I'm going to change my shirt, get lunch cooking, and this won't take that long either. Nope. Don't need it. Alrighty. I am sort of back, but I'm going to fill up my water bottle really quick and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. I've got water. Also, I'll talk about my magic cards a little bit more. Because that's the big thing right now for me. So I've been thinking about magic cards a lot. Yeah, so I mentioned all those cards before. I won't re-mention them, but you know, some powerful green-white cards, right? Going token matters in a big token deck. And, you know, I talked about Defense of the Heart, and I talked about, oh, what's that other spell called? Tooth and Nail. I also had, like, a Finale of Devastation that I had already, so I didn't have to buy this one. I just have it in my collection. It's like X and 2 green, and then you search your library for a creature card in your graveyard or library, actually, with converted mana cost equal to or less than X, right? And then you put it onto the field directly. And then what's cool is that if you spend 10 or more on the Finale of Devastation, it also gives your creatures +X, which is, you know, 10 or more, so they at least get +10, but they could get even more. And so, so yeah, that's always good, right? So if I Finale of Devastation for Craterhoof Behemoth or a Moonshaker Cavalry, not only do they get the +X from the, you know, the Craterhoof or Moonshaker, they also get the +X from the Finale of Devastation, making it, you know, just as powerful as putting both of them into play at the same time. It's just good stuff. It's good stuff. It's going to be a really cool deck, and I'm really excited to just get a whole bunch of... Oh, and the other thing I got is Mirari's Wake. It gives all your creatures +1/+1 as long as it's out there. And whenever you tap a land for mana, you add another of that mana to your mana pool. So it doubles your mana. So if you have 6 lands, you can actually, so at turn, so let's just say like without any acceleration previously, but just going on the natural curve of the deck. Turn 5, you play Mirari's Wake. Turn 6, you play your 6th land. You have 12 mana available. You could actually Finale of Devastation on turn 6 for 10. Give all your creatures +10/+10 in Craterhoof, Behemoth, or Moonshaker Cavalry. Pretty powerful stuff. Pretty powerful stuff. So yeah, the Mirari's Wake is just going to enable some insane plays. I'm excited to have that in my deck too. There's just a lot of fun stuff going on with this deck that I'm going to make. It's going to be pretty powerful, I think. So I'm excited. Anyways, let's save Arena. sorry for all that, but you know, I'm just really excited. I love Magic the Gathering. And if I could do Magic the Gathering streams more consistently and I didn't have to use Magic the Gathering Arena, I totally would. Strange things are happening in Salva now, too. Oh, it looks like people say different things now. But I'm not going to re-talk to all of them, but I'll re-talk to a few of them that are around the manor. I heard that the carpenter from Arlia was working on a secret room. I don't know if that's true, so take it with a pinch of salt. I heard that the person was kidnapped with some girl from Arlia. What do you think Alan's going to do to that girl? I don't care if he's the mayor's son. There are just some things you don't do. I really wish I could go in there and rescue her, but I'm just not up to it. Alright, my ramen's done, so I'm gonna take that and eat it really quick. Again, another little break, less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna chow down super quick. So I will be right back. Rena, please be okay. That is cute how they say stuff in the menu. Okay, I am back again. And this time I am back pretty much until dinner. And since I ate such a late lunch, I'm going to probably push dinner off until like 6 or so. So anyways, let's get back to the game. Pretty much like my little ramen lunches have been. It's like I throw away the spice packet with the ramen because there's just too much sodium in it. If you eat a whole package of ramen, right? If you use the spice packet and the ramen itself, the sodium in that is actually like 50% of your daily value of sodium in like one package, right? Which is fucking crazy. So I bought like the low sodium version of the ramen, thinking that like it would taste about the same, but also just be a little bit healthier for me, and I wouldn't feel as bad about using the spice packet. But it turns out it tastes like shit, and 25% less is still quite a bit of sodium. So like I didn't even really like make it that much healthier by getting the low sodium version, and I just made it taste like shit. For some reason, like the low sodium Maruchan ramen or whatever it is really gross. And so yeah, I've just decided, you know what, no more of that. So anytime I open up the ramen, I take the spice packet out and I throw it away. And instead, what I do is I add my own spices to it, my own mix of spices. I don't remember exactly what they are off the top of my head. I think I put a little thyme, a little paprika, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think a little bit of basil. And it tastes pretty good. And then I put like half a cupful of olive oil in it, just to give it a little bit of extra flavor, and also make the spices stick nice to the ramen itself, and mix well with it. And it's not bad. It's not bad for a quick, cheap eat, which is usually what I do when I'm trying to be maximum efficiency and just eat for the sake of eating.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through.
Didn't you say that you aren't going to use your phase gun, though? Well, I guess he's forgotten that promise already.
Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Man, he's used his phase gun a lot for Rena.
The Sword of Light.
Special art, phase gun disabled. That's okay, I wasn't going to use it anyway, so that works out for me. So yeah, I've already talked to these guys before, but maybe they say some new stuff. Where did you take Rena? Or where did you take Rena? I don't know. All I am certain is that neither Mr. Allen, or Master Allen, nor Miss Rena have left this house. What's the chef have to say about him now? I heard that Master Allen had taken Miss Rena here, but they don't seem to be in the house at the moment. Where do you think they could be? I think I know. I'm pretty sure it's this demon statue in this room over here is where the secret entrance is, if I had to guess. Yeah, look at this.
What's that? This is Reina's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Reina's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
Yep, I knew it. That statue stuck out like a sore thumb. Even before a shiny object appeared on it and made it really obvious. Who's that? Is that one of the laborers?
Okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reina!
I'm Reina's friend. Is she down this way?
Reina's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reina.
Sorry that I can't help.
It's alright, buddy. I forgive you. You're just as useless as any other villager in any other JRPG, so I wouldn't take too much offense to it. Nice music. Wonder what the monsters are like in here.
We can win this. I hope.
Oh shit. The bonus gauge. Collect enough of the spheres that enemies drop to trigger bonus effects. There can be up to 3 bonus effects using to gain advantage in battle. Enemies will drop spheres in the following situations. The enemy is defeated, a critical hit, the enemy is broken. Breaks in particular allow for large amounts of spheres to be obtained, so actively aim to break enemies when possible. The bonus gauge will break in the following situations. A perfect counter fails, the current character becomes incapacitated, battle begins with an enemy back attack, the gauge will completely reset if broken. Okay. So these orbs are good?
Not too shabby.
Huh. So far it's the same monsters as outside of this place. The exit's being guarded by soldiers. It'll be ugly for sure if they see me. So that's the exit then, huh? Good to know, actually. Believe it or not.
We can win this. I hope.
There's a new guy.
That's one for us.
Blue means weaker. Red is strongest. So this guy's like nothing to me. Or maybe he's purple. He looked kind of blue to me, but I think green is actually weaker, so that must have been purple. Come here, Mr. Bunny! Okay, fuck it. I was gonna wait for him to attack and do like a perfect counter just to try it out, but that seemingly was not gonna happen. Also, I have plenty of BP now, so maybe I should actually use it up. I got an anklet too. Sure, defense is good. And also I should probably improve my combat skills. In particular, I want to keep going with Power Burst. Yeah, level 5 Power Burst. That'll be hitting hard. And not hardly hitting. Do like the music. There's mineshaft spreading out everywhere. Where's Rena and Alan? Up your ass. Also, I'm one of those people that doesn't avoid battles. I feel like that's always like a bad idea to do.
That's one for us.
Unique spots to learn special information, huh? Quietly gleaming minerals. The mining town of Salva is home to rich veins of metals and gems that find their way into weapons and accessories. Though small, the gemstones are high grade and popular as gifts. Oh, I got experience just for looking at that? That was cool. Man, I am not to be fucked with, apparently.
Here they come.
Come on, Power Burst. Oh, I got a critical.
Anyone hurt?
I also like to explore dungeons like this too because, hey, look, a treasure chest. This is exactly why. So yeah, expect me to bump around and kill a whole bunch of enemies and, you know, explore areas fully. That's just kind of my playstyle. If you watched my first playthrough of Star Ocean 1, or if you've ever seen me play a JRPG, you should probably know by now my playstyle. This is pure ampersandage right here. Beware of dragons. Maybe we shouldn't go any further for now. Yeah, dragons are usually pretty tough. I'll give them that. Alright, I'm gonna see what's over to the right over here. Oh wait, I mean, down here? And then up here. Or up over here, even. What's up this way? Ahaha! Another treasure chest. That's why we check. That's why we check.
Be careful.
Yeah, these guys are pretty easy too. I don't think I've gotten hit once yet so far.
That was easier than I thought.
And I've almost maxed out whatever that bonus thing is in the bottom right. So yeah, good stuff.
We can win this. I hope.
There we go, we've maxed it out. Attack 25% up. Yeah, that was worth doing. There's obviously going to be a boss at the end of this, and now I'll be prepared for it. Oh, I'm surprised there was actually nothing over this way. Huh. Okay.
Here they come.
The rabbits.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
And I leveled up again. I learned Meteor Palm. There we go. See? Now I can be like, oh, what was her name? Ilya? I could be like Ilya from Star Ocean 1 now. So air slashes around self in a long straight line as a short AoE. Improvement bonus, stronger attack, more hits. Oh, so if I use this enough, it'll hit more times and, okay. Cool. Might as well clear all these suckers out. I'm already on a roll. And now I get to try out my Meteor Palm. That's fun.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Come get some.
Here they come. Meteor Palm! That's one for us.
Interesting that you can use like a hand martial arts while you're wielding a sword though, isn't it?
Be careful. Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm! That's one for us.
Also, I might have enough combat skills to... Nope, not quite. But I've got a new tactic formation? Formations allow bonus effects in battle to be toggled. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. Feel multiple bonus gauges be used. Huh. Wonder what that means. I guess that's all I can do for right now, but interesting. Ooh, spectacles. Alright, here's the altar. Oh, and look, a treasure chest. I want it.
Enough. So you're Alan. Let Reyna go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one.
Oops.
I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reyna.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out!
Alright, Alan, here we go.
This is bad.
I'll fix you, buddy. I can hold Z and R, ZR and L to switch character. The controls for switching can be changed into settings. Okay. An enemy will break when their shield is completely depleted. They will be temporarily unable to act while broken. Actively aim to break foes in order to deal damage without retaliation. The following effects can occur during a break. Ignore defense, all hits are critical. Attacks are guaranteed to hit, and more spheres will appear. That was easy. Jinx. Damn, she got a lot of levels for that. Oh, she was level 1, that's why. Sweet, though. Good stuff.
Reyna, are you alright?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reyna?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reyna.
Why did this have to happen?
He's still alive? That's good.
Alan!
He's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reyna, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
But I want that treasure chest!
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reyna, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reyna.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Damn it! Sorry. I just really want to get that treasure chest, so I was hoping I could gain control of ourselves in the mansion, go into the basement really quick, go all the way through it again, and grab that treasure chest before we came here. Ah! I'm gonna get that treasure chest, gamers. I'm gonna do it. I can't be stopped once I've locked on to something like that. I just...
Like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reyna's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reyna!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reyna, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor...
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there.
Well, where is it? Is it to the north? I'm assuming it's further north than the mining town, Selva.
Take care on your way home, Reina. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Reina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Yes, sir.
Our friendship level has changed, huh? Rawr. Damn, you can't go visit them in the night. Just wanted to check on Reina's mom and see how she was doing, that's all. No big deal or anything. I just, you know, it's a cold night and, you know, maybe she'd want to keep warm, right? Me and Reina's mom just hanging out, playing some Go Fish, you know, a little card game action. And, you know, whatever happens after that happens, right? Like, it's not a big deal or anything. I just, was just thinking about, checking on Reina's mom. But I guess I can't. So, there goes that great idea. I'm gonna go in through the other door, because I'm a badass person who doesn't do exactly what I'm told. Wait, what? I went through the other door!
Ready for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
That's not fair.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Reina helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Reina is not Westa's real daughter. Westa found her inside the sacred forest. Reina was only 2 years old then.
Crying ass baby. Look at that pod. Doesn't that kind of remind you a little bit of Star Ocean 1 at the end of the game there?
Even I was genuinely surprised when Westa showed up with a toddler in tow. When Westa told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Reina know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Reyna is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
Well, except her name. I guess she was like a Pokemon at 2 years old. Reyna! Reyna! Reynasaur!
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no idea.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you, so please. Please, take good care of Reyna for me.
I promise, I will.
Her mom I might treat a little roughly, though.
Reyna.
But Reyna I'll take good care of.
That's odd. Sounds like something's hitting the window. Is it coming from the balcony? Reyna? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
What happens if you just go to sleep anyways? No, you can't. That'd be really funny if you could. Unless this is my room. No, you can't. Okay. I was just curious to see what would happen if you just said screw you, Reyna, but I guess you can't.
Huh? Where did the mayor go? Reyna?
It's a good thing there's a mini-map that tells you where to go, huh? On the bridge, huh?
Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Very story-deep JRPG, I'll give it that.
Father, what am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do?
My God, this is sad.
I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself.
I wonder what happened to her father.
Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I'm gonna do something really quick. I know I've been taking a lot of little breaks here and everything, and I apologize for it, but I want to see if I can shrink my webcam a little bit while, you know, just kind of zooming in more, like getting rid of all the top space up here, I think would be pretty good. I kind of like the very square frame of this, which is good in my opinion. But, I don't know. I feel like I could do a little bit better on my webcam, so I'm going to do that really quick. Just a little bit of an experiment. Bear with me. I feel like if I just make it a little bit smaller and a little bit more zoomed in, it'll be a lot better. Alright, let me see how this looks. I'm just curious. I want to see if I can make it a little bit smaller, but while at the same time still getting my beautiful face in frame. Looks like it. This looks pretty good. I think I like this a little bit better. It's not quite as square. It's a little rectangular, but it'll do. So yeah, if I'm just sitting like right here, I'm right in the middle of the frame. It's all good, and yeah, okay. Cool. And it's a little bit smaller, so that way it doesn't take up as much of the real estate going on in the game, which I like. So, there we go. Sorry about that. I just, it's been bugging me for a while. And I just finally decided to do something about it.
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Take care of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Reina.
Ah.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry. She's very pretty.
Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, alright?
Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
Alright, where is
The
it?
first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reina.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Reina.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's make another... Oh, hello. Quick heal by using that. Okay. We've got new tactics with the party formation. Okay. I want him to be the leader. But I want her strategy to be focus on healing allies. She has heal magic, right? That's what it's been talking about? Yeah, she has a heal. I'm going to try to do like kind of the same strategy that I did in the first Star Ocean if I can. It seemed to be a winning strategy, so I'll just have like a couple of healers in the back and a couple of damage dealers in the front. And it should potentially work out quite well. Oh, that takes a lot of BP to get, but it's going to be worth it. What's interrupt do? Oh, I see. No, I want to get the other one. Okay, and then I got new status stuff for... Oh, hello. Attack, yeah, affects damage, yep. Normal attacks and special arts. Defense affects resistance to physical damage. Hit accuracy is accuracy of those. Dodge is avoiding attacks. Intelligence affects the power of spells. Luck affects chance to obtain items. Luck might be the way to go if I can. Stamina affects the amount of HP and NP. Critical affects the chance of critical hits when attacking. So luck isn't the same thing as critical. Usually the luck skill is what gives you stronger, higher crit chances, but I guess not in this game. And guts affects the chance to avoid incapacitation. Friendship level indicates the relationship between characters. The more hearts, the closer the friendship they are. Higher friendship level causes certain events to occur and affects the ending of the game. So be sure to check on it regularly. Okay. And already, we have a good friendship starting off. And she has nimble fingers, acoustic sense, love of animals. She has the same kind of talents I do. But she has like all the things that I don't actually. Interestingly enough. Blessings of Mana. I wonder what that is. I wish I could see. Maybe if I check the database. No. Maybe it's in the tutorial? No, this isn't going to tell me exactly what I want to know, though. Fuck all that shit. Okay, alrighty then. It's much further north. You got it, babe. But let's get you a little bit more experience since you're so low level.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wow, that's like one experience away from a level up for her. That sucks. Look, it's my hometown. My pride and joy. Alright, now I've got defense up. And she leveled up. She's up to 43 BP. If she gets 7 more, then she'll have enough to get hasten spells, which I think is always a really good one to get. Also, it's possible that when we go into this town... Fuck it. It's possible when we go into this town that there could be, like, events we can do? Like personal... What are they called? Personal actions or personal events or... I forget what exactly they're called, but... I guess we'll find out. What I really want to do when I get to Cross is learn skills, though. I really want to put in all these skill points I have. I'm sure there's some cool ones in this game. Oh yeah, here we go. Press Y while in the town to toggle to private actions. Gain a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters can change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Note that friendship level can also change events that occur. I heard some people say they saw the Hero of Light at the mayor's home. You think it's true? Whoopee! I'm gonna save and then go on a personal thingy. Yeah. So she's somewhere here. Rumors are saying that Alan went crazy after finding a mysterious stone in the Salva mines. I don't know what it's about, but it sure sounds scary. Also, I gotta go back in the mines, and I have to get that fucking treasure chest, too. 100% that's happening. I don't even care if it's a crap item, I just want it so fucking bad. I also have to find out where Reyna went in this personal event, too. Oh, there's like a limited time personal event here? I guess I should find her. Oh, she's right up here.
What's wrong, Reyna?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my father.
I have to hand it to you, Reyna. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it so calmly.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man, respected by everyone who knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous. He sounds wonderful. You must be really proud of him, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
All right. Give me a surface scan.
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient life.
The usual, then. I'll add the data to our star map.
Wait a minute, Admiral. There's a point on the surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
What do you mean?
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here? Do we know anything about this field?
Checking our database.
No matches found. All right, we'll have to land on Milokenia and check it out ourselves. Get us down as quickly as possible. Ensign Kenny, I'm appointing you to the landing party.
If I may, Admiral, my duty is to assist you at your command post, not to explore unknown planets.
I'm going down to Milokenia too, Ensign. You're coming with me.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on the surface?
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
But sir... Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, take the bridge.
Sorry for the squeaky couch, by the way. I'm just getting into position here. There we go.
Be careful down there, sir.
Maybe more to the left or the right. Maybe a little bit over this way. Just trying to get myself kind of more centered in the camera while it's at the same time being as comfortable as possible. Alright, this is fine. Oh, interesting. It's still ongoing. I heard that Admiral Kenny is already 58 years old. It's unusual to see an officer at that age who hasn't retired yet. The ship is currently orbiting the planet Milokenia in Sector Gamma. Perhaps the Lizonians are responsible for that field. Admiral Kenny is waiting for you. Head for the transporter room at once. It's really hard to do anything to get noticed these days, what with the Lizonians keeping a low profile. Whatever you do, make sure you protect Admiral Kenny.
So tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old dad trying to prop up his son's service record.
Ah, too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Well, nothing we can really do about it. Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
Ah, so that's why he's upset with his dad. He thinks that those guys' gossip is the truth. Gossip is not the same as gospel. It's not the gossip truth. They don't call it that.
No. Nothing.
You're acting strange, Mr. Kenny. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Or that girl Bernard's son kidnapped was safely returned to Arlia, but who do you think rescued her? Me! I did it! It was all me! Ampersand! Ha ha ha! Turns out that stone wasn't even worth the full. My sincerest apologies for all this. I'm just glad that the incident did not end up in tragedy. I almost thought I would never be able to look my master in his face again. I might have to turn off private action in a second here. Oh, Mr. Allen has regained his appetite. Oh, I'm so glad that he recovered. Yada, yada, yada. I'm just going to check on Mr. Allen first and see if, he says anything different now in a private action, but if not, fuck it. How's the investigation going? Alright, we're done. I like how private actions are done in this game more than the other game. Anyways, we're going down. I bet this game expected me to forget about that treasure chest, but there's no way I forget a treasure chest. I'm not going to kill every enemy on the way, though. Maybe just a couple. Maybe just a few here and there. But I'm mostly going to beeline it towards that treasure chest, because I pretty much explored this place and got everything already anyway, so...
That was easier than I thought.
I got a new necklace, though. I could give that to, what's her name over there? Rena. Apparently I got silver and ruby at some point. But we'll just give her the necklace for now. I'm not going to kill all of them, but I'm definitely going to kill the ones that are, like, in my way.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10
There's no point in getting back attacked and having to waste even extra time, you know? So you might as well just kill the stuff that's on the way. But I'm not going to explore, because I already did that. Maybe I can get past this one. And then around this one. Oh yeah. Damn, I'm good. Alright, let's get that treasure chest, ladies and gentlemen. What's in it? It was a robe. Doesn't she already have that? What the hell? That's all it was just a robe? There's gotta be more in this place, right? Right? No! No! Why did it have to be useless? It should reward me for remembering about that treasure chest and going back to get it. It shouldn't punish me! I feel punished! That's evil! Oh well. Worth a shot, I guess. I could also check out that place that said there was dragons in it. That could be interesting. I'll probably die, but I mean, I have a save right here, so even if I die, who cares, right? Let's go check out that area, too. Maybe I can, like, snag a treasure chest over that way. Also, I'm glad that her touching the enemy doesn't trigger a battle, it's just me. So it does look like I could run past these guys pretty easy. Where was the place where it said there was dragons? It must have been up a little bit more. Here there be dragons, laddie. Let me check it out really quick and then we'll call it good. It might not even let me go through it because it seems like a high level place or something, but I'm just a curious boy, what can I say? Yeah, there's still a red cross there. I don't think you can go through. Maybe I shouldn't go any further for now. Indeed. Okay. Just checking. It could have been one of those things where like it was a blocked off area before, but now it's not blocked off, and even though it's like super high level, if you could like Metal Gear Solid sneak around and like pick up a treasure chest or two, and then get out, it could be like high level equipment or items. Like it could have been worth trying. And I think it was. But anyways, let's leave the dungeon now. I think I can go over this way and quickly leave. As long as I don't get in a fight. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I've been in this room before. The entrance. Alright. Not really much going on here, though. Alright, let's leave. That seems good enough for me. We got a little bit more backstory and reasons for our characters' motivations and everything, and got that robe treasure chest that was totally not worth it. Some good stuff overall. Wow, it's a lot of enemies. I'm going after this one. I want to see if it's a new one. I want to see new enemies.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Nope, not new at all.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So I guess we're just beelining it for the next town. It does say to explore, though. Maybe I should explore a little bit more now. Is there any other place I want to go to? Doesn't look like it. The view is pretty serene. That's why I'm looking around. Okay, fine. We'll fight.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
Oh no, it's one enemy. I better be careful. What does that kind of remind me of, like the Superman theme? Da 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 da. The castle town of Cross is much bigger than Salva. Huh? Really? Maybe we'll find some clues then. Here we go.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
It wasn't that bad, you pussy.
There's nobody around.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
Man, I really want to find the skill place. And I'm sure a town this big's gonna have a guild that I can buy skills at. That's obnoxious. Oh well.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
Her special night, huh?
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Aww.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
She's playing dumb with you. Young, dumb, and full of cum. Alright, nothing else here for me, so let's go explore the town. There's a weapon and armor shop up here. Oh, I gotta find the guild. I heard that the king was looking for some adventurers. Hey, that's me! Need the king's permission to cross over to L. Aw, it's whimpering. That's sad. See the symbologist with the great bod? I wish I'd at least asked for her name. There's an auction going on today. I bet everyone's going to try to get that map. What's that map? If you want to sail to Illyria, you should go from Keurig. If you want to sail to Locker, you should go from Harley. Okay. You can always hit an enemy if you attack from behind. Knowing this little tip can really make life easier. The best way to deal with threats like the sorcery globe is to not go anywhere near them. Until the sorcery globe comes for you, I suppose. That's true. Oops, you found me. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I like to explore, so I was gonna find you. Look at the way, like, the reflection is off those windows. Kinda neat. Alright, let's find that fucking guild before I go fucking insane, because I want to learn some fucking skills. Item shop. Oh, I think I found it! Earthquakes seem to be occurring quite frequently these days, don't you think? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't seen one yet, so... I think you're wrong. Skills! Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Sure! The first is to acquire the bonuses provided from each skill. Oh my god, I kind of missed out on some of that. Let me just redo that again. Blah blah blah. Yes, I want to hear it one more time. By increasing your skill level, you can improve your own attributes, or, for example, increase the amount of HP and MP restored when using herbs. The second reason is to acquire specialties that you can learn by combining skills. There are 18 specialties, such as cooking and art, but it can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. I'm sorry, but the fuck you! Oh, that makes me mad. I must have to talk to the king first, and then I can get my skills, but first... let's go to the weapon and sword shop, the weapon and armor shop, I mean. But nothing but first class weapons and armor here. Hey, that seems better. I'll buy one of those. Apparently she could use this, so I'll buy it. Actually, could she use a padded helmet? No. I can use a padded helmet, though. And padded armor. I already have a robe. I don't have a shield yet. Well, we're fully decked out in armor, but I used up all my money, so now if I want to buy skills, I can. But I don't care. Look at that. Plus 30 attack, plus 17 defense, and plus 20 avoid. Hell yeah. And, plus 3 defense. She kind of needs it. So yes, of course. There we go. We're all decked out again. You know, I could sell some of my old stuff, too. I don't need to hold on to them. Rabbit risotto. Alright. We'll see. I might have to do some grinding outside if I indeed bit off more than I can chew buying all that armor. Because I'm going to have to buy skills too. I have to. Let's see what's going on in this bar. Let's run away to Locker, dear. Where are you going to get the money for that, huh? Did you know that this town of Crosh City is right in the middle of Crosh Continent? You want a drink? Man, when did life start feeling so hopeless? I hear the king's looking for some men to investigate the sorcery globe. Alright, we probably don't need anything else from any of the other shops, so... I guess now we go to the castle. Probably to the right and then north. If I had to guess. If I was a betting man. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be late for my date. Also, apparently there's like a timed event here.
Excuse me.
That person have 3 eyes? He does.
Oh, sorry. He had 3 eyes.
Yeah, that took me a little back myself, buddy. Just a rumor, but I heard that the Prince of Cross ran away from home. Was that him right there? Cross Castle. The reception desk is looking crowded. Citizens who want advice from the king visit there every day. Wow, the king must be pretty close with his subjects then. Can I not talk to these guys? I guess not, because they're not white dots on the map. Wow, I wish my home was this big. I wanted an audience with Prince Clauser, but they told me he's sick. Would you like to meet Princess Rosaria? She's a very beautiful lady. Sure, I'm down for it. The castle is really large, so there's always a lot of cleaning to do. I'm just looking around for items, honestly. How am I supposed to know what to shop for if they can't decide on the menu? What should I cook today? I'm supposed to talk to them, but I'm gonna go over this way first and see what's up. There's gotta be a treasure chest over in this little corner. Yeah, there is. Oh, a leather helmet and a wooden shield. So actually, I could probably sell those for money. Good. Maybe that'll get me a skill without having to go outside and grind. I was also thinking I could sell the ruby and stuff too, but we'll see.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
I already did.
Great, thank you. We're in, Claude.
Oh my god. Welcome to Walker Castle. Your turn isn't up for a while. Perhaps you can look around the castle. No, I already talked to all these people, damn it. Alright. Fuck's sake. Alright, I guess I don't have to talk to everybody on this side, but I still have to talk to some people up here. Oh, look at this picture. Portrait of Prince Clauser. Painting of the Prince, Clauser T. Cross, who is known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. That virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. Yeah, he's probably covering up his third eye. Isn't that the guy we saw? Maybe. But I got a new portrait. I like looking at the portraits, even if they don't do anything. It was fate that that sent this boy into a foreign world. Was this a joke played by the gods, or the boy's own sense of destiny? There he is. Yeah, crotch shot. Yeah, cool. The king tends to relax in this room when he doesn't have any meetings to go to. Oh, I'm sorry. You look so much like our prince that I thought you were him for a second. Oh, I guess that's who he reminded of. Ah, another nice day. So I look like the prince, or the prince looks like me. Return. It's coming up. Please head to the foyer and go up the main stairway. Okay. Are we gonna do that classic thing where the old switcherooski happens and like, oh, the prince looks so much like this commoner. The prince switches places. Have you heard? They still haven't found Prince Clauser. I hope nobody outside the castle staff hears about this. Princess Rosaria is a lady of remarkable kindness and generosity. Prince Clauser, however, doesn't seem to appreciate her at all. Welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy your stay here. Very bright. Alright. Okay, I'll go up the main stairway. If you insist. La 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 la. La 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 la. Your turn has come up. Please enter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reyna. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reyna. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you. I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Hey, I told you not to call me that.
You have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Really? I got the best that your kingdom has to offer.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Oh, but he gave me some more money and a travel permit. Nice.
Your Majesty!
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty.
Alright. The adventure
I
continues.
hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Alrighty. Let's see if the guild is opened up and is selling skills again. That would be very, very, very good. I'd really appreciate it. Looks like there's going to be another cutscene here, though.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
Hello.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Claude?
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell's this little brat?
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
What was that?
Let's be a little more civilized here, all right?
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you lip...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Wow, she really pissed him off.
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You were quite the courageous one.
I know how you could thank me, too. Yeah, this looks really nice. I see two really big reasons why to like this remake.
Boy?
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
And welcome to Gatoga. This has been kind of a relaxed stream, so I wouldn't expect anything like super crazy to happen here. The game is very story-based, of course, as some JRPGs are. Some of them are more, you know, wordy than others, and you kind of just got to let them play themselves out. And some of them, you know, you can kind of joke around with and have more fun with. This is going to be kind of a more straight-laced stream, I can already kind of tell. I mean, I'm trying to spruce things up as much as I can, but you know how it is.
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
And you realized that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate.
Tell me.
Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
We really don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads. Sounds like fun. I'll take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we
I get
Part.
used to having you two around.
I'm not feeling very good about this.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get some treasure. Oh, finally! Create items that come in handy in battle or use special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill level allows new item creation and specialties to be earned or learned. Item creation and specialties. Okay. Spend SP to learn or improve IC or specialty skills. The effects can include stat boosts or reductions in SP consumption. Use the sort function to improve individual skills among the blah blah blah. Guild missions help teach the benefits of IC and specialties as well as provide useful rewards. They're an efficient way to earn SP and BP. Accept a mission from the Guildmaster, obtain the objective item, report back to the Guildmaster, and collect the reward. Sounds easy enough. So wait, does that mean... Ah! Characters that temporarily join the party during the course of the story. The equipment of the guest characters cannot be changed. Okay. Ah! Talents increase the success rate of IC and specialties. IC and specialties have recommended talents, and each character acquires different talents. Acquired talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using IC or specialty without the recommended talent can lead to the discovery of secret talents. Secret talents provide grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when Factors. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors, added effects. They can be stat boosts, support effects, and special effects. Weapons, armor, and accessories each have different types of factors. Okay, Jesus! So she's level 2. Okay. Support items, a keen kitchen knife, a soldering iron. Okay. I'm gonna go check around now. Yeah, I want to check out the guild missions too. But first, I want to see if I can unlock some new skills. Because I can't... Oh, I can learn them now. When 2 or more characters improve certain IC or specialties to a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. The conditions to learn a super specialty can be viewed by pressing ZR on the Improve IC and Specialty Skills screen. Okay. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and specialty skills, it is more efficient to work towards a super specialty you want to learn. Super specialties are guaranteed to give a strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. Okay. Master Chef, Orchestra. Enlightenment's really good. A super specialty where everyone shouts out Bunny's name as loud as they can. Alright, sure. Super specialty library contributes to an amazing book that they can be proud of publishing. Super specialty library can value an item. Craft armor from various precious metals. Especially everyone can create items that aren't quite legit. Will crime pay in the end? I guess maybe. Especially everyone sees on alerts, spot enemies, and we apply new factors to equipment. That sounds good. Alright. This one's always a good skill to get, so I'm probably going to snag it. Yeah, learning train right off the bat's probably really good. What else do you need for train? I'll just look for it. Here we go, resilience. And, train. Oh, that cost a lot. Train level 3. That's good. For her, I'm gonna make her be stupid. You got spectacles for that? I've almost learned Oracle. That's gonna be funny. Okay, that's good. Or is it? Level 6 Power Burst might be good for... Nah, I'm gonna keep going with it. She wants to learn Hasted Speech, so I'll do that. And I don't even give a shit what she does, so she can do whatever. She's not gonna be in my party for very long, it seems like. Alrighty, so now let's look at this. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have today? Accept new ones. Use a kit in crafting to make a silver earring. I'll provide the materials. I don't have anyone who can craft. I don't... Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, let's do it. Silver earring kit. Cooking mission. An alchemy mission. And a fishing mission. Sure. Let's try them out. Create accessories from ore. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Create items that boost character stats or ward off elements and gain an advantage. Each character create different accessories, so try making things with everyone. And it's said to use a silver, right? Silver pendant. That's not what I want, though. It's cool, though. Has a cool ability. She learned originality. That's cool. Oh, silver earring. Here we go. Success! Alright, so we did that one already, so let's turn it in, I guess. We get ring mail and 50 SP. Sweet. Oracle! We got 100 full for doing it too, for some reason. But yeah, now I'll focus on determination with her for a little bit too. Determination's just a pretty good thing. We want to use this. Great food using ingredients. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success, the more types of food. Time for restoring HP and food can also produce effects in battle. Click it beforehand and then use it to enhance characters using another food. Blah, 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 blah. A success rate of 90% seems good.
Here goes.
Success! I made an egg sandwich. Is that what I needed to make? Let's find out. Oh no. Oh, you can see the missions you're on. Guild missions. The cooking, I need to make a fried egg. Okay. So I might as well just use a bunch of them and hopefully one of them's a fried egg. I think I see a fried egg on the bottom right and the top left. Yeah, we got a fried egg. And I made a couple of bitter cakes. Oh, now she has taste. Sweet. Good going, Rena. There. Now all her skills cost a lot less. Alrighty. So now I can report that. We get even more SP, and we get some new robes. This is going pretty well so far. So then I also want to get her to use alchemy with iron. I get use alchemy to make silver. You'll need to use iron. Okay. Create new ore using iron as a base material. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. The more types of ore that can be made. Save full by creating ore that is normally purchased from shop, or make precious ore not sold anywhere. Ore is used in crafting and customization. Got it. Just need to make silver once, right? Looks like a turd. Success! So that should be reporting. Alright, and then we just got one more thing to do, which is a fishing mission. You can fish for one near Cross, and use fishing to capture a Cross carp. How do I do that? I don't think I've learned how to fish yet. Can you do it here? Is there like a waterfront area, or do I have to go outside of Cross and like go to a water place to fish? I mean, there's like an area to the right over here that looks like looks like a fishing area, if I remember correctly. Kind of like go over here and like... Ah, here we go! You can fish wherever there is water by pressing A. At times, items or enemies may be caught instead. The higher the skill level, the greater the number of fish that can be caught in a single try. Press A immediately when the exclamation points appear above the character's head. Being too fast or too slow will result in failure. Use the fish you've caught as bait for even bigger targets. There are small, medium, large, and giant fish. If you catch a fish larger than the previous one, the record in the picture encyclopedia will be updated. The largest fish will be marked by icons. Okay. Ah, no! It tricked me! The controller vibrated, and I didn't know if like the shaking of the controller meant it was ready or not. There we go. Oh, do I have to keep pressing the button? Or did I get it? Okay, I got the cart. Whoa, that's a big one. Okay, so we've done all the guild quests. We got a lot of extra SP and good stuff. And then I'm going to check out the other shops really quick, too. Fishy Fragrance 3. Don't know what that is, but I got it. Alright, my train's at level 6. That's good. I wonder if Oracle is actually useful at all in this game. I have no idea. But I think having people learn train is probably the best thing to do. Okay. Oh, specialties. Here we go. Gain more experience in exchange for lowered attack, intelligence, defense. The higher the skill level, the greater the experience gain and stat decrease. Use in conjunction with enemy link, music, cooking, and scouting to earn EXP efficiently. Weird. But yeah, that seems like a good idea. I like to train. I want to see what Oracle does. You don't need the Oracle specialty to complete the game. Receive divine messages from Tyria. The higher the skill level, the more messages you can hear. Learn trivia about the game, along with minor hints. Okay, so it's still not like a good thing, but I'm still going to max it out anyways. This game is a remake of Star Ocean: The Second Story, which was originally released on July 30th, 1998. Remember to equip all weapons, armor, and accessories. You don't need the Oracle specialty to beat the game. The story changes slightly depending on which character you start the game with. Check your equipment carefully. You may find added effects called factors from time to time. Alright, anything else is it going to say? I think that might be all the messages I can get at the moment. But that's a fun skill. That's for fun. But I like to have fun. I don't care that it makes Rena a less, strong character. It doesn't matter to me. Also, let me go back to my, how do you see it again? I think it's here, maybe. No, it's in status? Oh, what the hell? Toggle portraits. Weird. This is what I wanted to look at. Nimble fingers, taste, love of animals, acoustic sense, wild instinct. So yeah, I would want him to learn cooking and probably some stuff with animals and blah blah blah. Good stuff. And she'll want to learn design sense or rhythm sense. Probably rhythm sense and composition would be good. Okay, anyways. I also wanted to check out the item shop because there could be some items that help with the production of my stuff. At the bottom here, usually. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm probably actually pretty good for now. So, let's continue on. We can finally move on now. That was a lot of stuff, but, it was all good stuff, I think. It'll make us stronger in the end. Alright, let's go to the east. Hello. So the cross cave should be over here somewhere. I wonder what treasures we'll find. I believe it'll be well worth the effort. You'll be getting your fair share, of course, so long as it's not too dangerous. I don't mind if it's dangerous. It can be dangerous if it wants to be. I don't mind danger. I'm not scared. Oh, they're back. Issue orders with Y to tell the entire party which enemies to target. Tactics set on the battle menu take precedence, so characters set to flee or focus on healing will not accept new orders. Okay. Easy fucking peasy, baby. Yeah, we're already gaining a lot of experience and leveling up a bunch. I like it. Training is good. Training is good. Alright, . I don't think I have enough for another thing of effort. No, it's like 80. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more experience. That's okay though, it's worth it. What was I just thinking? I was thinking of something. What is this mission shit? What are challenge missions? Complete the objectives to obtain rewards useful for IC and specialties. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was actually gonna change, her tactics to just, be, fight with a good balance. That's fine. Die! Damn, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, we get bonus experience. That's so sick. Actually, did I get enough bonus experience from, like, doing those, like, challenge missions to, like, did I unlock a new one? Oh, I completed an expert one. Cool. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Actually, wait, not back to the game. 56. No, that's not enough. Okay. But this is enough. Yeah, I've noticed already that, like, the story seems, like, massively expanded upon than in the first game. And, the fact that you can craft more than one thing at a time also seems really nice, too. So yeah, I can definitely see those being a big thing. There we go. But yeah, I mean, even the combat, like, the combat's very reminiscent of the first one. But it's not, like, bad combat. It's just, you know, it's kind of whatever. But, you know, that's not what you, I guess that's not what you play Star Ocean for. Oh yeah, turn your back around to me, dumbass.
We can win this.
Also, I should be using my skills a little bit more. But yeah, I can definitely see that this game is probably already, you know, quite a bit better than the first Star Ocean. The first Star Ocean was really good though, and so like it feels, they both feel good so far. I'll say that. I like the first game, but you know, I'm already liking the second game here too. Alright, I'm out of MP, so I'll need to use a Blackberry at some point. Nicely done job, Rita. Yeah, so this one has like an arranged soundtrack, which is pretty neat. Oh, I'm one away from resilience? That's so funny. She might be able to do effort, though. No, she can't. Oh wait, no, she can do it. Do I want to do resilience, or do I want to just, like, get effort out of the way? Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for effort. Effort seems like another good one. You have to put effort in to get effort, but effort seems good. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for effort. Oh. Celine's map shows that there's other routes, too. Okay. So you can't go up this way. Seemingly. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Turn around, bright eyes. Okay, he's not gonna. I tried. But yeah, I like the music too. Like, the Star Ocean games, pretty badass. Pretty badass. These are some good-ass games. Like you said, though, probably the biggest weakness of these games is the fact that the combat's way too simple and almost to a silly degree. Yeah, this arrangement's pretty nice. I don't know what the original music sounds like, but I imagine it's also pretty good. Was this originally for the PS1, by the way? Like, I actually don't know what console this was on originally. Yeah, 1,000 full. That was worth it. I'm looking forward to what treasures this supposedly explored cave has in store. Yeah, me too.
Here they come. Seems like a fight is in order.
Gotta keep them off my friends, though. Yeah, if there's one bad thing about being in a group with two mages, is that the two mages are pretty weak. So, you know, they're strong in the sense that their spells are strong, but they're weak in the sense that they take a lot of damage. So you gotta really keep track of like how they're doing and make sure that they don't get owned like this guy's about to do. Thankfully, the AI is, like, reasonably smart for at least your companions. Alright, we have 90 SP. Deep mist. So, I got a new mission done. Which one is it? Oh, it's these. Complete ones, duh. Okay, break enemy shield 10 times for some stuff. And reach level 10 for some more stuff. Cool. Alright, now I can improve effort a little bit more on both my characters. Effort being a very important skill. There we go. And We also got some BP, so that's good. Oh, if you level up, you get all your SP back, so I might as well just use them up again. My hit is 50% up, and I have maxed out stuff. And even Celine leveled up and learned laser beams? Laser beams sounds good. Apparently I got another challenge mission done. Hit an enemy 10 times in a row. You got it. Yeah, I don't really care about her too much, so I'll just give her whatever. Again, it's not my fault, but she, Oh, I can improve already? Oh, I see. Oh, you can use... Oh, you can use BP to improve your skills. Okay. That's how it works. So it's not like the first game where the more you use it, you level it up. It's the more BP you put into them, you level it up. Oh. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Deep Mist. Chance to decrease accuracy for enemies. Cool. I'll improve her laser beams. There. Cool. Is there really treasure here?
We better be careful.
We can win this. Hope. Not too shabby.
Already?
I wonder if eventually you can like spend your BP or whatever. Also, sorry I'm not reading the text up there. I was kind of too focused on getting these guys. So actually, I guess there isn't a reason to bother using your skills too much, since they don't improve by usage. So I don't know why I'm using them on common enemies, actually. Alright, she's gonna need more SP if I'm gonna bother with her. Doubt and anticipation merely add to the thrill of treasure hunting. Let's go. I guess that's like a shortcut way out. Oh, the enemies like linked up to each other.
We better be careful.
There's no way around.
It's a chain battle. An enemy link occurs when multiple enemy symbols are connected in a straight line. Encountering linked symbols will result in consecutive battles. There can be up to 5 consecutive battles. The more consecutive battles, the greater the bonus roll and experience you learn. Well, that's neat. So as long as you, like, match up all the enemies, you can end up getting, even more experience. Also, am I poisoned? I might be poisoned. I guess I'm not. Natural caves have many dangerous spots. Be careful. Their boots? Sure. Enjoy. And a resurrection mist. Nice. Also, sorry for getting slightly out of frame. I'm more comfortable leaning that way. I'll have to mess with my camera a little bit and point it more this way. Hopefully I'm pointing the right way. I think I am. I have to point it more this way so that way my head's in the middle of the frame when I'm leaning back like this. That is like the most comfortable position for me. But yeah, I'll try to stay centered. I'll try to be reasonably professional. Those laser beams seem good.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, this isn't even the right way. How am I supposed to get down there? Did I take a wrong turn in Albuquerque? Maybe I have to go back down this way. Yeah, I think so. I have to do this consecutive battle. This is probably where it's supposed to originally, like, teach you about chain battles. But I already learned. Because I am so smart. I like how I take 0 damage from these enemies. All I did was just buy the equipment that was, like, available at the shop. And, like, now I'm immortal? It's kind of goofy. I mean, I don't mind it, but... Hey, another level up. Does she have enough? No, she doesn't. But she learned Cure Light, which seems like a good skill. Actually, let's get them close together so they, Yeah, I did it! I made a consecutive battle. Also, hi, Nocturnal Wolf Dog. Stop attacking my friends.
That was easier than I thought.
Very nice.
Nicely done, Celine. I wish we could keep Celine, but it says that she's a guest party member, so we probably can't keep her. A 3-chain battle. This should be some good experience.
Say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Hey, I leveled up again. We both did.
Whoa!
That's still not quite enough. That might be. I forget how much effort is at the level they need it. I'll check. Trigger battle skills 100 times. Defeat 100 enemies. And a silver ring plus. Sweet. Have a character learn 20% of all special arts and symbology spells. Wow. That happened quickly, apparently. But yeah, let's go to improve. I don't think I have enough for it. Apparently it's 130 to get the next level of that. Jesus. Yeah. Woo! That's tough, but I'm going for it. It's all worth it. You gotta put in the effort to get the reward. That's why it's called effort. Okay, let's kill this guy up.
You ready for this? The enemy, is it?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Time to die!
We better be careful. There's no way around it, I guess.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Alright, so it looks like the mission objective is to the right, but I want to go to the left and see what's there.
That was easier than I thought.
Slimy gelatin. Maybe I should have turned the difficulty up from like basic bitch to harder. But I never do like a harder difficulty on my first playthrough for a game. Like, your first playthrough should just be on the default settings as much as possible. Unless you're really, really bad at games. Then the first time you play should probably be on easy. But that's only if you really suck. Otherwise, everyone should start at normal, in my opinion. Where the hell does this bring me? This cave is huge. Oh, this is a rare item. Oh, it's 5 silver. Okay. And it triggered a chain battle here if I had actually chained him up.
You ready for this? The enemy, is it?
Oh well.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I should have got the chain going. There we go.
There's no way around
Here
it.
they come.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Well, I'd say
Fucking
that's worth
easy,
10 out of
bro.
10.
Very nice.
Alright, now what's up here? Another purple chest. 2 blackberries. And it reacted, so maybe now I can get a 3 chain going, huh? That'd be sick. Hello, look at me please. Hello. Hello. There we go. Now we can get more experience this way.
No way around it, I guess.
First one done. They do poison me. A bunch of bastards.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, I didn't quite level up. That sucks. Hopefully there's one more enemy on the way. Apparently I unlocked a new mission. 50 battles. Oh, that's a lot of BP, actually. Not quite enough for that, but I kind of want to do it. Her I don't care about, so I'll just give her all their things improved. There. But actually I might do combat skills. Hastened speech is really good. I gotta admit. Alright, and we need a lot more SP to get another thing of effort. She only needs 10, but yeah. It's still gonna take some time. It just takes some time. Little bit of minute out the run. Alright, good. Here we go. These are the last two right before the quest marker. And this should level me up. So that means I can use my skills willy-nilly.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
Helmet break. Helmet break sounds good. Seems fun. No, I still don't have enough to get what I want. Fuck it, power burst. It's almost 10. I might as well max it at this point. There's a save there. Dead end. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. All there is this weird rock formation. Odd. The map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. You think that's, a fake? Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Rena? Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know. Oh? No, I didn't know. This map was expensive, too. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right! It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? We might as well give it a shot. Hey, there we go. A passageway. We did it. Let's go. Oh, this is a treasure room. As expected, this is amazing. There really was a hidden room. A treasure valuable enough to hide. What the treasure chest is empty. Shriek! Oh.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Oh, they can actually damage me. Not for a lot, but they can do it. Stop hitting my friends.
Anyone hurt?
Oh, that's a lot of experience, though. Nice. Walls of the Soul. There's an investigate here. Jade green columns. Massive deposits of pyroxene, undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, just as many of those lose their lives along the way. Wooden Shield Plus seems good. Ancient text.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What is that thing?
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
A double-A device? And a Letitia jewel? Mysterious power in the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean. Letitia, the protagonist of Star Ocean 6, has joined the assault? What the fuck? Summon character is not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length or heal within a tight spot. The MP of the character summoned assault actions will not decrease. The assault gauge fills all the time. Whenever it fills, press the D-pad to summon. Defeating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. The fill level of the gauge carries over between battles. Assault formations can be reached from the tactics in the camp menu. There are also jewels that enable heroes from past entries of the Star Ocean to be placed in the assault formation. Weird. Okay. Alright. Well then. That is kind of the end of that. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, wait a second. Before I finish here, I think we, no, he doesn't have enough, but she does. Yes, more effort. More effort. What was I saying? Yeah, so, let me say it one more time. It looks like I've been playing about 4 hours, so that's kind of a long stream for me. And, I do have work tonight, and I also have to make dinner. So, you know what? I think this was a good start. You know, this is a very good stream. We got a lot done. We finished, like, a main quest. you know, and it was pretty cool. You know, we're gonna go help her decipher the ancient text. And yeah, what was the AA device though? Before I go, I'm just kind of curious as to what the hell that is even. AA device. It's like AA batteries or something. Also, I have this. I should have probably equipped that to somebody, and this to somebody, and this to somebody. Whatever. AA device. A skill guidebook. Readers can learn... Oh! Oh, I see. Mental science. I'll see what mental science does, and then I'll use that. Okay. Oh, this enables the assault actions. I gotcha. Cool. That was under tactics. Assault formation. Okay. I'm just thinking if there's anything else well, I guess I could equip people before I go. Okay. So yeah. We say one more time, actually. And I'm going to call it good. Thank you for watching, everybody. It's been a good stream, and I had some fun, and we'll continue on Star Ocean 2 another day. Possibly tomorrow, or the day after, or the day after. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for watching. Bye!